Oh my goodness. Alright. This is Bug, live on the air. So glad to be with you all today. I wish this game would stay open while I pressed other things. Today we are playing Outer Wilds again. Very excited. I don't really remember what we were doing, so let's check out our ship log. There goes the orbital probe, off to find the eye of the universe. And up we go. Oh, I didn't actually get that achievement for trying to outrun the explosion. We're gonna try and do that again this loop when there's like... no. 5-ish minutes left. And right now it's been like 1. So... let's see. 22 minus 1 is 21. Oh, I need to actually check my ship log. Okay. I'm doing math in my head. We're at 6 minutes, so 6 plus 20, 6 plus 15, 21. So when this is at 21 minutes, we'll start running. Okay. Speed. Tracking level. Right, that's at the center of Giant's Deep. We could go check out the stuff on the frozen Nomai shuttle. I don't think we're ready for the quantum moon stuff. We haven't found all the quantum pieces. Oh, right, and there's Lake Bed Cave, which is like the first thing to fill in the Ember Twin. So let's do that before it fills up. That's what we should do. I don't know why I thought that was what I wanted. Ember Twin. Oh, don't do this to me. I don't know why I have to do this every time. There we go. Lake Bed Cave, here we come. Ooh, that was a close one. Be a little better at landing. There we go. Great. Boot up. And down we go. All the way down. Scary noise. Do we have some steps here? That just probably would have let us down. But I want to see if there's any writing. Where are the steps? Where did they go? There. Maybe I should have found these first. I'm kind of going again. Okay, you know what? We'll do the cave and then we'll explore the steps. No, because that's not in order. Ugh, so dumb. Just wasting time. It's not what I can be doing on this planet. There's no writing, I'm gonna be kind of annoyed, honestly. I really should have stayed down there. But it's always worth checking. We need to have a full ship log for the archaeologist achievement. Yep, nothing. Okay. Into the cave. Scary stuff, man. I don't really want to go down there, but, alright. Oh yeah, we're fucked. We're fucked. I'm gonna die before I even see anything. Yep, there it is. Okay, let's do that again. Yeah. Thanks, Simply a Pancake. I believe in myself. I just gotta get there faster and not waste time fucking with stairs. Alright, so it's 11 minutes now, plus 17 is... 15, 28. So at 28, we try to run, as long as I haven't died. I hate having to do this math every time. Especially because I can't waste time and I've got to go do other things, so my mind's doing like 3 different things at once. Terrible. Ember Twin, here we come. I'm gonna get into that cave and you're not gonna kill me. You're not gonna kill me this time, Ember Twin. Approaching. That. And for a landing. Pretty good. Alright. Let's go. Am I still falling? There's my flashlight. Okay. Pressing the wrong thing for flashlight. Okay, there's the stairs. Here's the hole. Okay. Look at that. Not already filling with sand this time. So far. The way through. Oh, dead end. Shit, 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 shit. I don't have time for dead ends. I don't have time for dead ends. It's also a dead end. Am I lost? Fuck. Is it not a dead end? Am I dumb? That's a dead end. It's a dead end. Ah, my lack of ability to navigate bites me once again. Is there a way up maybe somewhere? Did I miss something? Wow, this is, oh shit. Terrible time to be having trouble with this. I must have missed something. Oh, please don't kill me. Please, I don't want to die. I would like to not die, please. Okay. Nope. Ah. I'm gonna die again. Oh, wait. Here's something. Oh, no. This is the same dead end. They're not the way out, maybe. Shit. Here. Oh, wait, I think I found a way. Through. Look at that. Okay. Is this also a fucking dead end? Please say no. Okay. That's the way I came! How do I get out of here? I must be blind. I'm blind somehow. Okay, that's something. More up? Is there a more up? I don't think there's a more up. Well, that's not what I wanted. It has to be red. Fuck! Don't do this to me! Okay, well, there's no making it out. Oh, that's a way. That's a thing. B. Oh, don't do this to me. Shit, I don't have enough fuel for this. Okay, well, I understand the puzzle now, at least. Full fuel. Full fuel. And up here. We just can't touch the sand because the sand will push us. No, 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 no. No, thank you. There we go. There we go. This seems like a thing. Seems like a thing that'll push us down. Be another way out, though. Further that way? It doesn't look like it. Alright, well, no choice, I guess. Okay. Oh, cactuses. Gotta watch out for that shit. Cactuses will kill you. Right. I wish my flashlight was bigger. I should be able to talk to Hornsfells at the beginning of one of the loops and say, "Hi, Stardash, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. I hope you're having a good day." We're playing Outer Wilds last now, and I'm getting hopelessly lost in, like, a maze of a cave. Oh! I see. It's Quantum. I'm glad to hear everything's going well. Can I turn around and keep going? It is a cool game. I love this game. Trees! This is Outer Wilds. It's basically about exploration in a whole universe and everything. It's pretty great. If you've come here to look for Coleus, this is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. What happened before Coleus disappeared? We were examining the different rocks. I recall Coleus standing on the largest one, the Wandering Rock. I was taking notes, and then my lantern died. When I lit it again, Coleus and the rock were both gone. Your strange Wandering Rock friend is here, though Coleus isn't. Coleus and I observed this unusual-looking rock shard and several smaller rocks and at least 2 other caverns. I'm unsure if this is relevant. There's the rock shard. I like games with this kind of aspect too. It's most of what I play. I don't know what that did. Oh, it turned on that light. Okay, well. Oh, wait, I see the issue. Yeah. It's great graphics. It's really fun. Okay. I need this to show up. Please. There it is. Keep it in my eye line. Yeah, I get it. 3D is pretty cool. But lower graphic games are pretty cool too. I love a lot of pixel games, for example. And I'm somewhere else. I'm not sure if it's safe to wander out of this somewhere else, though. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure you'll get a better one eventually, though. Eek. I'm trapped now. Plus, graphics aren't everything in gameplay. I think the writing is more important, though graphics are nice to look at. How curious. This rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. Curious, but also alarming, this new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. The wandering rock has returned. Never have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems the clearest explanation. Hypothesis. If the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. My hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Valore is here now, too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness, the being can become entangled with that quantum object, and they move together. Friends, Coleus has discovered a new quantum rule. He has also promised me he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. What's it about? So basically, our character is trapped in a time loop and has to find out everything about previous civilizations in said time loop in order to escape time loop. I believe that's the goal. So it's like a history archaeology game with a lot of science mixed in, so it's pretty nice. It is really interesting. I love it. Oh, here we go. This is another place with stairs. Love it when there's stairs. But I'm curious as to what is down. Oh! I've been here. Cool. They actually put a lot of effort into making sure the science is realistic in this game. So, as a science fan myself, I really appreciate it. Where am I going? I do not know. Oh, and here's this. Wahoo! Yeah, they definitely did a lot of research into astrophysics and stuff. Oop, here we are. Alright, what did we learn? We're to examine the rock. Oh, I think we can probably apply that to the quantum moon. Find the 6th location. Giant's Deep. Let's go to Brittle Hollow and check out what I missed in the Frozen Nomai shuttle. I think that's going to be our next move. Or we can keep checking out Ash Twin, actually. It's been a good bit of the loop. What's Ash Twin look like right now? We'll check out Ash Twin. It looks like it's losing some stuff. It is. I love it when stuff like that is the case. And These are the hourglass twins. So basically throughout the loop, the ash twin where we are now pours sand onto the ember twin where we just were. So if you stay on the ember twin for too long, you get crushed by the sand, right? Because especially most of the things are underground. Out here, you can't access most of the things till further on in the loop because it's losing sand as we go. This is, I believe, the Timber Hearth Warp Portal. I'm gonna stand here for a minute because that sand thing is gonna come past us and it hurts. It also drags us down to Ember Twin. So I would like to not get caught in that. Buzz's cost? Oh, the cost of the game? Is that what you're asking? Well, the DLC I downloaded was like $12, but I bought the game a while ago, so I don't remember exactly how much it costed. I think I got it on sale, so it wasn't too expensive. But I don't remember specifically, I'm sorry. Gravity things here. I think I've already looked here, honestly. Let me... Oh, let's see. Yeah, it is really cool and interesting. Oh yeah, we already read this. Okay. This is where they flirt and talk about the Black Hole Forge. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure it's I don't really know what to say. I don't really have a lot of experience with that. I've been pretty privileged. I don't want to say unfortunately, but if you are looking into games to eventually get whenever you can afford it, then this would be a good choice. Oh, there's something underneath. This is the up. Well, how do I get to the underneath? Is there a door down here? Door? Let me in. I guess we just have to wait for the door to appear. Got about 5 minutes left till the end of the loop. Yeah, whatever this is. Okay. Is there a door here? Am I just going around in circles for no reason? I bet I am. Okay. See if I can get up there. There we go. Alright, let me in. No, you're broken! Why are you broken? Alright, what's this way? Moderate cost. Let me see. Well, you know, I think it goes on sale sometimes, so it will be cheaper eventually when it's on sale. So I would just keep an eye out for it. I believe in you. If this is a game that you want, I'm sure you will be able to. I'm sorry. I'm awkward when talking about money. I feel like I'm saying the wrong things a lot. Oh, I don't want to get transported, please. Shit. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay. This place is safe. Likely safe. Oh, I worked somewhere. Where am I? Oh, I'm on the Ember Twin. I would like to return more. Well, clothes are a pretty great thing to buy, honestly. I love my clothes. Is there a way up I missed? Yay! More things. Yeah, I've got clothes that cost that much. It's like a rare thing, but if something's really well made, it's totally worth it, because it will last a while. I'll just... Anything over here? Ooh. Okay. Roll. And down. Up one. Sun's gonna explode like any minute, so I've got to read this pretty quick. Friends visiting from the Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost in Ember Twin, my gratitude that Raimi found me, but the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Kanoi would lose his own head if it were anatomically impossible. That it. Okay, I don't think we learned anything from that. Does this transfer me something? 60 seconds of oxygen remaining. We're gonna die any minute anyway. You see dress? Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. I don't know where this teleporter's gonna take me. Oh, shit. Well, I guess I gotta find out because that thing's approaching and I don't have time to get anywhere else. Oh! I'm somewhere. Very little oxygen to find out where. I'm on Ember Twin again. Yes, I know. I'm gonna die from suffocating. Yep, there we go. Oh, you're in university? What are you studying? I'm not in college right now, but I will be soon, I hope. I'm gonna study physics, hopefully, if everything goes according to plan. And we're awake again. Yay. I have not actually been killed by a ghost monster. Architecture? Oh, that's really cool. Architecture is such a brilliant art form. I'm sure you're gonna do great. I'm glad to hear it's going well too. We didn't really learn much from our Ash Twin expedition. I think we're gonna go to the Frozen Nomai shuttle. So we need to go to the gravity cannon on Brittle Hollow. Woohoo! Blast off! Yay! Brittle Hollow, where are you? There it is. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh yeah, that is pretty good. That's great. I went to college for a little while, but I really couldn't balance having a job and going to college at the same time. And, you know, the fees for it and everything just totally killed me. So I admire how persistent you are to be able to do school and a job at the same time. There's the gravity cannon. No. Suit up. And down we go. So Brittle Hollow is a planet that's collapsing into a black hole. And I'm about to collapse into that black hole because I missed my landing. So that's the white hole, which is the other side of the black hole. Luckily, the gnome I fell through the black hole all the time and built the white hole station, which transports me back to Brittle Hollow. Very careful so I don't hurt myself. Yeah, this is a warp station. So these floors that have this kind of design are gravity floors, so I can walk on them. And then when we go in here, well, it transports you through a white hole, which is a theory that hasn't been proven. But in actual science, some people believe that black holes, I mean, no one's come back from a black hole, right? But we don't know that anyone's died either. So we don't really know what happens when someone goes through a black hole. And some people theorize that they're wormholes. So every black hole would have a white hole, which would transport them to somewhere else in the universe, which is what this game utilizes. That's not at all proven. It's just, you know, a theory. But it's quite a popular one. I mean, presumably people would then die because we haven't developed travel well enough to get us back to this galaxy if we transport somewhere else in the universe. So. But we don't know that it's the black hole that kills you. Lucky for us, there is a little bit of a shortcut to the hanging city here. I believe right around here. That's not it. That's true. That could be something that would kill you. You know, smush you right down. I think this suit is the kind of suit to not let that happen. But yeah, black holes could just, there it is. Black holes could just, you know, kill you. It's just that we don't know. Like, for sure. We can't prove it one way or the other. Yet. We don't have the technology for it. We do know that they have a very intense gravitational pull. But you've got to admit, in a video game, having a black hole warp you somewhere else is a little bit more interesting than it just killing you. Yeah, I love talking about this stuff. Hopefully one day talking about this stuff will literally be my job. So we've already explored in here in a past stream. What we need to do is get to the gravity cannon. Which we should be able to get to through here. Wormhole transport, not black hole. Like, you think black holes don't transport like wormholes? Yeah, that's a totally valid thing to think. But it's just a theory. You notice how the gravity is heavier on this planet because there's a black hole at the center of it? Versus Ember Twin, where I was practically floating off. Being constantly pulled down to the core here. Different things? Well, yeah, it's just an easy word to use to describe the concept. We've got a friend down there, actually. We could refill our fuel and everything. It was a risky move on my part, honestly, but, I'm in a hurry. I want to know if I've got anything else to tell him. I saw the Sunless City on Ember Twin. You mean there's another Nomai city inside of Ember Twin? That's incredible! A whole city, and I had no idea it existed. This is great. How did they keep the sand out? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves by that awful river of sand. Gosh, the Nomai sure were ingenious, building an entire settlement underground. The Sunless City. Wow. That means there are two groups of Nomai. One that lived on Ember Twin and one that lived here on Brittle Hollow. But they must have traveled around the solar system, since Nomai writing can be found on other planets, too. And that's all you gotta say. It is super interesting. I love thinking about it. I mean, the whole of space is pretty interesting. That's true. It was way harder for me to get interested in stuff when I was in high school, just because there was so much pressure. But now that I'm out of high school, I can, like, reignite those interests that I had when I was a little kid. Go. Which way to the gravity cannon? I think it's this way. Gravity Crystal Workshop. That's not right. That's the Sunless City. This must be the gravity cannon. Yeah, there we go. Alright, it's a little bit of a dangerous path. But we'll make it. Done it before. Okay. Here. Oh, I love quantum physics. They focus on that in this game too, with the quantum moon and stuff like that. I find that stuff really interesting. I think both studies in physics are pretty interesting, honestly. It's hard for me to choose which one I would find more interesting. I would like to study them both. But for something to exist in all states until it's observed is... I gotta... Ooh, not that way. Not there. Don't do this to me! No! No! God damn it. Alright. Well, we know the drill. Oh. Are you leaving? Well, I hope you have a good day. And I will see you again some other time. Oh, yeah. I did fall in the hole. Sorry. Give me the gravity. not even sure if I'll fucking make it to the gravity cannon this run. Okay. Woo! I see. Okay. Well, whenever you end up wanting to leave, that's totally fine. And I hope you have a good day afterwards. You're not gonna go this way for me? And, you know, I'll always be here next time whenever you've got time to check in. Oop, there we go. I made a mistake. I should make the same mistake again. Fuel level critical. Great. So this is a black hole warp core. Yeah. Particles are pretty interesting. Much we've learned about physics in the modern era. There's still so much more to learn. Here we go. Alright, now we gotta do the exact same thing we just did. You're right. It's all really interesting. I wish I had more intelligent things to say about it right now. Normally I do when I'm like actively thinking about it. But honestly right now it's just a hobby, reading that kind of stuff. Yeah. The speed of light is pretty cool. I like thinking about theories that would make it possible to break it. Things that we think that aren't possible right now. It's all interesting. I really can't even pick a favorite topic. I know I just sound like I'm repeating myself. I've been getting really into existential physics, actually. The idea of free will, or the lack of existence of it. Everything's determined outside of small quantum events, basically. Well, gravity's pretty interesting just as a phenomenon on its own. It's theorized that it's just the curvature of mass, right? So basically when something has a lot of mass, space as its own force sees around it. Space isn't a plane, more of a 3D sort of entity that we exist within. Like a liquid almost. Except for that it's not a liquid, but you know what I mean? So it's pretty cool to find something existing in that way, where something just has so much mass that it has gravity that's equal to it. Which means that black holes must have a lot of mass, right? But we haven't quite been able to prove that. At least I think. I'm not like a black hole expert or anything. Yeah, something really massive would have so much mass in that it would affect gravity, which is the curvature of space, in a way where it would just transport you somewhere else where the curvature of space matches. I don't think I'm explaining that well, like at all. But that's kind of the theory that I'm bad at explaining. One day I'll actually be like formally educated in these topics and I'll be able to talk in a really cohesive way about it. Rather than just reading a few books. Okay, this is the shuttle we were trying to get into. I really don't know what I missed in here. I read everything I could. This is the shuttle that goes to the quantum moon. No matter where you approach the quantum moon, you always land on the South Pole, and you've got to travel elsewhere on foot. Universe is, and we are. Solanum is actually my favorite Nomai. He grew up on Ember Twin. What am I trying to read here? He grew up on Ember Twin, which... And he didn't... Okay. It's kind of hard to explain. Oh, am I going somewhere? That's not great. So, basically the Nomai are the species that lived here in the last universe, right? Or not, well, this universe, but they're extinct now. And they're who I'm studying in all these, They're who I'm studying in all of these. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm stumbling over myself while trying to figure this out. But they came here in search of the Eye of the Universe, which was a signal that called to them from their galaxy. They crashed here and they built all of these things, like different civilizations and cities and stuff like that, like the place on Ember Twin, the Sunless City, which is where Solanum grew up. And he thought that since so many people died in the Eye of the Universe, that maybe the Eye was evil. And then eventually his research on quantum mechanics and the quantum moon took him to Brittle Hollow, where we just were, in the Hanging City. And he started to believe that the Eye wasn't evil, it just exists. If that makes sense. Like, it's not something to be worshipped the way his people worship it. But it is something that just exists and has no will whatsoever. And he stopped focusing on the Eye the way the Nomai did and focused on the quantum moon instead, and then traveled there. And that's the last we've heard of him so far. I've got no idea where this thing thinks it's going. I like your little rat emojis, by the way. They're so cute. Why won't it let me travel there? Maybe I have to be looking at the quantum moon? Dark Bramble. Is the quantum moon even orbiting Brittle Hollow right now? It's not. The last twin? Timber Hearth. Outer Rock's there. Giant Steep? Where are you, Giant Steep? Ah, Giant Steep has the quantum moon right now, so we're gonna look away, look back, and now Brittle Hollow has the quantum moon. Not these lights. Maybe we just have to wait for the quantum moon to come into view here? Some sort of shadow. I don't love that. Something. Nope. It's still orbiting Brittle Hollow. Should be coming around soon. Follow a lantern. Oh, please tell me I'm not falling into a black hole right now. I'm falling into a black hole right now. Fuck! Well, there's my ship at least. My ship also fell into a black hole. That's actually pretty lucky. You know what? We'll try and outrun the blast, I think. I'm not sure if we have enough time or not, but I want to get that achievement, and I haven't been able to. Right. We just need to, like, move away from the sun as fast as possible. Well, I don't need to land, so what did I run into here? I'm not sure if I did enough time because I didn't do the math on how long I had left when I started the loop. But I also definitely don't have time to do anything else. Look how red that sun is. It's going to explode at any moment. Yep, like right now. We're watching it happen. Alright, well, we'll either die by that or we'll succeed in outrunning it. I don't think we will. Isn't that pretty, though? A supernova, or at least their interpretation of a supernova. Did I get the achievement for that? I was still accelerating. I better have gotten the achievement for that. Yeah, space is really pretty. One of my favorite things to look at. That's kind of why I've got like a space theme going on. I even tried to paint a galaxy on my wall. It didn't go too well because I didn't have all the colors I need, and I gave up about halfway through. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Are you okay? Oh. Did you learn anything from any of that? Oh, you had a crisis relating to space? That's an interesting kind of crisis. More to discover here. I did my best. Oh, yeah. You had an existential crisis, I see. Well, you know, that happens a couple times in your life where you think about that too much and you have an existential crisis and it affects your worldview. Yeah, it's sad. But it's also kind of beautiful that we're so little in this universe, yet we still find so much meaning. Like, we are the smallest thing. We're not the smallest thing ever, ants are smaller, but we don't exist on a universal scale. But we exist to the people around us, and our emotions still matter, and things around us still matter because we choose to let them matter. I mean, the universe doesn't think. Why does the universe get to choose what matters? We choose what matters for ourselves. So if we choose that we matter to ourselves, then we do. That's the way I like to think about it, at least. So this is Giant's Deep. It's a water planet. I'm gonna try and find the quantum signal. Oh, please don't crash. There we go. It's got a current that you can't pass through unless you go through a whirlwind. That puts you down. So most of them put you up, but the ones that go counterclockwise throw you down. But I'm trying to find the quantum fluctuation on this planet so that we can get that last quantum peak. Okay, it's this way. Yeah, I mean, life is just a series of coincidences in my point of view. I know some other people think otherwise. Depends on your religious beliefs, how you see it, I guess. But just because things are coincidence doesn't mean they're not great. Yeah. It is quite beautiful. Oh shit, it's in there, isn't it? Did I make it in? Oh shit, I did! I made it into the whirlpool! Yeah. Property is just a human-made concept. We like the idea of territory and owning things. You know, it's a holdover from our days as not sentient animals. Not to say I'm immune to it. I'm definitely a person who doesn't like people touching my things. That's not helpful. I've got to explore this tower. I've got to figure out how to get up there. Giant Steep has the heaviest gravity center on. That's true. Some concepts are concepts we believe that we observe. But I think my favorite thing about physics is that every law, or so-called law of physics, has been proven to be the way the universe exists so far, but has not been proven to be the way the universe will exist tomorrow. We're just kind of taking it on faith. Tomorrow, gravity could stop working, and that wouldn't go against any research we've found. It's just that gravity has worked so far. So some concepts are man-made, as in they aren't a thing on a universal scale that we've observed, and are instead something we make up to make society work better, or at least work in a way we want it to. And some concepts are man-made, as in this is what we've observed, but we've got no way to verify that it will continue to be true. I want to touch the bottom. Deep sea diver. Okay. Exactly. That's a great way of putting it. I think concepts are either an observation of the universe or an observation of ourselves. And what we like. Or don't like. Everything's an observation of something, because that's all we can really do is observe. We can't really affect anything on a large scale. I mean, we can affect things on a smaller scale. So that comes with the whole thing about free will. Anything you will do is whatever you were always going to do. But you just kind of have to come to terms with that. It's an interesting way of thinking about it. Be welcomed in this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first journey to the first quantum journey. I think we observe concepts, not necessarily in the physical world, but in the mental or emotional world. what is the concept of property if not an observation of man's desire to have something to call his own? I see. I think you're going for a kind of physical C. Everyone's concept of justice is different. It's an internal observation, an observation of what do I think is fair. And some people don't think it's internal or subjective, even though morality always is. But it's an observation of yourself, which is affected by observations you've made of the world around you, by your family, or by laws that you believe in or don't believe in, by your religion. You observe the things around you, and they inform your internal observations. And then all of that combined, you draw a conclusion on what justice is. And your conclusion can be different than anyone else's, because it's an internal observation rather than an external one. Enter this place without friends. However, these are lessons to be learned for yourself. Okay? Well, I am totally alone, don't worry. Except for Stardash in the chat. Gabbro would not come with me here. Gabbro is the person who's on this planet. He's also stuck in the time loop, but he just kind of meditates about it. Seek the Wandering Arch. Okay. I can't get up. Oh, shit. I see. Well, I can try and keep a view on it while I move. There we go. Yay, did it. Okay. Beautiful. You're gorgeous. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do in this room, though. Do I just go down? Observing a quantum object, observing on an image of a quantum object. These are the same. I see. That thing scared me. The quantum shard? Yeah, that is a shard of the quantum moon that ended up on this planet. We found them on a couple different planets. And they behave in a quantum manner, which gives us lessons for how to travel to the quantum moon eventually. Yeah, see, there it is again. Same one that was up there, we stopped looking at it, so it moved. Yep, there it goes. Somewhere else now. Hi. I think they're like friends. I like them. I find it oddly comforting. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. That crystal? Gravity crystal? Oh, but it moved because I stopped looking at it. Trying to find a way to get the arch and the crystal in the picture. Okay, well, we'll get the crystal in the picture. And I'll just try and stare at the arch the whole time. Yeah, it just is. I didn't stare at the arch the whole time, but it did move, so that's good. Exactly. Well, at least we frame it in a way that we're able to understand. There's a lot about the universe we don't understand, but we frame it in a way that we can, or we just admit we don't know it. Until we can frame it in a way we understand. Eventually, I'm sure we'll be able to understand everything. because humans are always doing that kind of thing, you know, moving forward, advancing their understanding of the universe. That's kind of the defining our innovation and our brains, right? They're the defining characteristic of our species. And I don't doubt that humans won't give up trying to understand the universe until either they do or we die out. Which is what happened to the Nomai. They kept trying until they died out. But we'll always be framing it in a way we can't understand, because otherwise we wouldn't understand it. And our frame of it might not be exactly true to reality, if that makes any sense. We understand the way we perceive time, but we don't understand time as a, like, concept exactly. We don't know why time moves forward, or if it's a force, or if it's just something we've made up in our heads, even though we know that it's probably not that. But we understand time in a way that we've framed it to be understood, right? Time moves forward, we exist in it. So we've framed time in a way where we can understand our angle on it, but we haven't understood the whole of it. And it's kind of hard to understand the whole of it, isn't it? There are more crystals I'm trying to collect here. Is that enough crystals? See any more. Oh, okay, hold on, I've got an idea. There's only 2. So if we move this, just take a picture of the one we want it to be at. I don't like how far away that is. Go. And we made it! Yay! Look at that! We did it! I don't know what we were... Oh, fuck, the arch. That arch scares me. Here we go. Yay! Look at us. We're doing such a good job. Got some writing here. These are the Nomai, by the way. That's what they looked like. We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. See if there's anything else in here. I need to stop wasting my fuel when I know it, like, doesn't do anything on this planet. Hi, quantum shard. Right, nothing else in here. And down we go into the pool of water. Look at that, that's nice. Well, let's go back to our ship. What would people call God? Well, I wouldn't say religion's totally made up. I mean, I'm religious, not Christian, but religious. Um, it's interesting trying to pair it with my scientific, view on the world, right? But I think it's just another internal observation. I think religion is how you interact with the world, and I don't know, it's complicated, right? I think there might be other ways of being that we haven't fully comprehended, but I don't think there's a God, like, in charge of everything. That's just my personal opinion. But we know what we would call the concept of a God, right? We'd call it God, and we'd start worshiping it. That's what we did. That doesn't mean we would understand what God is, but we have but the concept of God, whether it be real or not, we have definitely framed in a way that we think we can understand, as in something that controls the world, or something that affects the world at least, right? And if we worship it, or do favors for it, or even not do those things, it might do favors for us. It's a transactional relationship, right? If I don't sin, God will put me in heaven. So, you do God a favor, not sinning, he does you a favor, put you in heaven. But that's, of course, just talking about the Christian concept of a God, and a lot of different religions have different ways to conceptualize those gods. Like, I'm pagan, so I work with, like, older deities, but I don't think they control the world. I just think they're a different way of existing, the way that we exist, personally. That's how I see it. And it's just... Oh, good bot, Sari bot. Good bot, Sari bot. Let's go check out Ash Twin again. I think it's a personal thing. And I think there's so much about the universe that we don't understand, that there's no real way for us to be sure. I don't know what just happened. There's no real way for us to be, like, sure that religion doesn't exist. I doubt it exists in any way that we've actually conceptualized it. Well, religion exists, but, like, the God, spirit thing. There's no way for us to be sure. We haven't gotten that far scientifically yet to be able to prove it one way or the other. But it is interesting to think about. And while we're at the point where we haven't proved it one way or another, then I think whatever works best for you as a person is the right choice for you as a person, right? Gotta avoid that. That's not good. Agnostic? That's cool. I was agnostic for a while. It's a totally valid way to approach religion. Like, the way I thought about it when I was agnostic was there may or may not be a God or something else like that, but, you know, whether or not there is doesn't affect me in my day-to-day life, so I should probably just focus on things that do. And now while I'm pagan, I just kind of make the choice of whether or not I want to let my religion affect me in my day-to-day life. Oh, fuck. No! Oh, that's not good. Okay, I think we got out. That's true. Like I said, we've got no way of proving any of this is real. It's just things we've observed within ourselves, therefore what we believe to be real from within ourselves. That didn't help me. There was no information here, there's no information down there. Why did I do... Why is that how that happened? Did I miss information down here? There's a cactus. The cactuses are mean. Alright. Hi, ship. Up and down, and up and down. There we go. Ah. Cacti. Oh, I've already read this. What's the issue here? That I can't get past all the cactuses without dying. I need sand to cover them, so we need to come earlier in the loop and just wait. Yep, that's the defining characteristic of our species. Or at least as far as we know, we're the only species that's capable of that, right? There's a lot of species we haven't studied in depth, so it might not be the case. I would say it's probably true that we're the only species that have done anything about it, though. At least in modern times. Speaking of modern, on like a large scale. On Earth, right? We're the only species on Earth who's done something about it. Other species might be aware, but approach it in a different way, right? Dolphins are super smart, who knows? And a lot of other beings are smart. I mean, crows are entering the Stone Age. Exactly. Oh, that's the sun exploding. Sucks to suck. Maybe not right now. Maybe not the way that we explain it. This is all theoretical, right? I don't think we could explain Higgs boson to a crow or a dolphin or whatever. And honestly, I don't think either would understand it on their own right now. But maybe in a few hundred years, they might understand it. Or maybe they already understand it, but framed in a way dolphins can understand, and in a way humans can't understand. Right? And we've got no way to prove that, and we've got no way to prove the other way either. It's something we literally can't know, at least with the way technology is now, until we find a way to communicate in English or another language with actual animals. Discuss concepts like that. Which I'm sure we'll figure out how to do eventually, but I think that might also be hundreds of years off. Need to figure out what we're going to do, actually. Let's see. Alright, I think we're going to go to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge and try to figure that out. It is really cool. Like, what are the odds life exists, first of all? And then what are the odds life exists over and over and over and over again on one planet like this? I mean, the conditions were just right. It was coincidence after coincidence. It was a grand plan. Right? No one knows for sure why it happened, and maybe there isn't a why, and maybe there is. I'm glad it happened. I think that might be all that matters, really, is how we feel about it. I'm not sure if why is the question to be asking about the universe. It's human nature to ask why. But I don't think we'll get any answers out of why, just out of how. That's true. fully understand that yet. I don't doubt that one day we will, though, or at least frame it in a way we think we understand. Okay, where am I trying to get? Over here. Oh, it's not snowy. I need to get to the old ruins on the surface because there's a shortcut down there. Ew. Where I'm trying to go. Oh, there's a fire. There it is. Here we go. There's trees in my spaceship. Oh no! It doesn't matter. The building with the trees growing from it. There we go. Let me up. Rude. No! Come on! There we go. This was once a gravity crystal workshop, which is those crystals I use to stand on walls. That's what these ruins are. If we just follow these down. This. We get to this little area here, which is what we were looking at, right? And we're looking for the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. That's the Sunless City. Gravity Cannon. It's scary doing this right over the black hole. I agree. I think everyone should keep an open mind on those kinds of things. Anything that can't be absolutely proven should be treated with an amount of uncertainty. Unfortunately, some people don't think like that. And, you know, that comes out of a place of fear, usually. Well, I don't hate you. And I'm sure most people don't either. I think more people would agree with you on that than you think. It's just the people who don't are very loud about it, but that's because they're scared, right? They see this as absolute truth because of the way that they were raised or experiences that they've had, things they've observed in the world around them or within themselves. They see it as absolute truth. And they think that if they don't get everyone else to see it as the absolute truth, especially people they care about, right? People they love, then they'll be punished for eternity. Like people who believe being gay is a sin, which it isn't. It really isn't. Gay people are great. I'm gay. It's great. But a lot of them think that being gay is a sin. And they worry about gay people being openly themselves because they don't want their kids to turn gay, right? Which isn't how it works. Not how it works. But that comes from a place of ignorance. And they think being gay is a sin, and therefore anyone who's gay is going to go to hell, and they don't want their kids to go to hell. So it's coming from a place of fear, ignorance and fear. Which makes sense. Doesn't make their actions acceptable, because people need to just... It's part of the work of being in a society, right? You have to move past that kind of thought process. It's hard, and it takes a lot of work to move past that kind of thought process. So I understand why some people don't, but when it puts other people in danger, it's not acceptable to just use your ignorance and fear as an excuse. And I think that the way to go about it is social punishment, right? Show that that's not going to be something that's accepted in the people around you. And then that no one wants to be alone. That'll make them reevaluate their behaviors that have made people treat them in this manner, where they don't want to be around them. They'll fear maybe they were wrong. Exactly. We don't know why things happen, but we do know that we like to be happy, and we'd like everyone else to be happy. There. I'm trying to find a way up. I don't know if there is one. Ooh, scary. Exactly. It just matters that you respect others and their viewpoints. And that perpetuating your viewpoints don't hurt other people, basically. And if perpetuating your viewpoints does hurt other people, like actual physical reality, rather than something you can't prove, then maybe you should reevaluate your viewpoints and your stance on reporting them. How the fuck do you get in here? Am I blind? Am I missing something? I know you can't get in from the surface. Maybe I was wrong? Oh, that's the trailhead to the Southern Observatory. I need to be getting in there. Exactly. It's just kind of keeping your chin up, moving forward when you can. I mean, experience your emotions. Don't suffocate yourself. But always think about tomorrow and what different things there could be. I don't think I've read this. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. You're preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. Descend the steps to the entrance below. Knowledge withheld within will help you on your journey. Yes, I have been here. I need to get in there, though. You must have missed a way in. We're going down these steps, right? And we end up this next level. Here. We need to get in here. See an entrance. Except for down. I don't really see a down entrance. That glass? Is that a hole? Okay, well, we're gonna go back down. Let's try and see if we can find a way through. Again. Way scarier to go down than to go up. Oops. That was not great. So the issue is we need to get here to there. And that makes me fly backwards. If I just... Okay, I'm up here. Fly backwards. I'm probably gonna die just from damage to my suit. Let's see. Was I not at 100? Oh, that's just as far as I can go. Okay. If I do that, I get in. Come on, don't do this to me. Maybe if I wait for it to fall through the black hole... Oh, fuck me. I died. Maybe if I wait for it to fall through the black hole, we'll be able to kind of do like a no gravity thing. I think that's the move. So that's what we'll do. We're gonna go to the quantum tower and we're just going to wait till it falls into the black hole. Woo-hoo. Oh, hello. There we go. Approaching. This is Timberhearth, by the way. That's our home planet. We already explored everything on there. There was something cool, though. There was some, like, mines below geysers. Turns out the Nomai actually interacted with our species when we were just starting to evolve onto land. Like, we were mostly aquatic, like little frogs. That's pretty cool, because we thought the Nomai went extinct way before we existed. That is the escape pod. That's one of the poles. I think it's on the other pole. There's the tower of quantum. With a quantum shard to accompany it. There we go. Got plenty of time. I'm gonna check my ship log really quick. What we're doing now is we're doing that. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. And then we're gonna explore some of this stuff. I don't want to go to the quantum moon quite yet. I think we should explore all the actual planets first. It up. Yeah, it is something that can induce existential crises. I think thinking about it more often is honestly the solution instead of ignoring it. The more you think about it, the more you can come to terms with it, and the less it'll affect you when you do think about it. I don't know. I think about this stuff all the time. It's like a constant running monologue in my head. It is kind of overwhelming how big everything is when tied together. My goal in life is to one day be able to hold all the concepts together in one place in my head and see the whole picture. But I think that's been a lot of people's goals for like thousands of years, and it's never quite worked like that. Super integrity surface right now. But we've got quite a bit of a wait. %. Yay, we're going down. I'm standing on this gravity thing because I don't want to, like, get hit on the rock when we go through the black hole, and hopefully the gravity thing will hold me in place. Oh, we're paused. Hydration station. You should get a drink too. It's important to stay hydrated. Thinking about life, the universe, and everything can really sap your body of hydration, I think. Of course, also just existing can do that, so it might be a correlation and not causation. Well, that's good. It's good to be in the habit. It's important to stay in the habit of drinking and stuff. Oh, I see. Well, then it's extra good you're in that habit. I should drink more water. I drink a good amount, like 2 water bottles a day. But I should be drinking closer to 4. 45%. Oh, we're getting closer. Yeah. That's sad. Well, as long as you're drinking enough water to mitigate that. Alright. Come on, lose more surface integrity. I want to go through the black hole. You know, we'll go ahead and read this because I'm not sure if you were here in the stream when I did read it. Did I? Yeah. Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. You are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. Ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. So that's what's up here. So once we find this, technically, we'll be ready to go to the Quantum Moon. I'm not sure if I want to do the Quantum Moon quite yet, though. Can't really decide. I'm kind of scared of whatever the 6th location is, because we know that it orbits around 5 places. But sometimes it isn't around any of those places, so it's theorized that it orbits around the 6th location. But I'm kind of scared to find out what the 6th location is. I think it might be the Eye of the Universe. But I guess even if I find the Eye of the Universe, that's not the end of the game, right? Because I'm still in the loop. That's understandable. A lot of people suffer from things like that. So maybe we can go to the Quantum Moon, because even if we do find the Eye of the Universe, right? Which I doubt we will, because we don't have all the information for that yet. We're still trapped in this loop. So we'll still start over, and we'll still have more things to explore. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. I wonder if this place will fall in the time it will take me to go get more oxygen. You know what? My ship is real close, so I don't think it will. I just go refill my oxygen really quick and come back down. Good thing I parked right here, right? Plus, I can monitor the surface integrity from here because I put my little scout down there, and he's monitoring it for me. Well, there's a lot of different reasons for that, but I'm also sure that that's not true. Also, there's nothing wrong with looking 30. 30 isn't even that old. Yeah, I don't know how old you are, and don't tell me because internet safety. But I'm sure you look fine. But yeah, stressful things like health issues can definitely age you a little bit. See, we didn't even lose any surface integrity. Though I wish we had. I want to hurry up and go through the black hole. We only have so much time in this time loop. 23%, thank you. Like the game is listening to me. We just need like maybe 2 more drops. And then we can find out what's in the quantum tower. I think that's got to be the solution. It's the only thing I can think of. If it's not, I'm going to be a little bit upset, honestly. I really didn't see another way in. Maybe this one would be safer to stand on, actually. That one's at a weird angle. Plus it'll make it easier when just go straight up as soon as we go through the black hole. At least I didn't hurt myself doing all this time. Hurry up! Be faster! I never wanted this planet to disintegrate faster before. I've always been like, slow down! Stop disintegrating! But now I'm having the exact opposite problem. No, there are a few mysteries I haven't solved. Like, I know why, or at least I have a theory about why the sun is going supernova even though it was yellow at the beginning of the day. I have a theory. But I don't know why Brittle Hollow, the planet, only became so destabilized today that it fell into the black hole. As opposed to even back when the Nomai were there, when the black hole still existed there. Maybe it's been growing very slowly this whole time. But still. And I don't understand how people in the sunless city of Ember Twin didn't get crushed by sand every day. Like, I don't understand that. If you stay even on the top floor, there weren't any closed doors or anything. You get squished. And they weren't able to go to the surface because of the temperature. So, I'm really not sure how they did that. But I've got a theory about why the sun's going supernova, because it starts as a normal sun at the beginning of the day. We've learned that the orbital probe cannon, which we see shoot at the top of the sky every night, is powered using a sun station. And the sun station was controversial between the Nomai because if it used, it would destroy the universe. Or not the universe, the galaxy, the whole galaxy. Because it takes all the energy from the sun to power this project, the Ash Twin project, that we still haven't found out about. So I think that firing is using up all the sun's energy and making it heat up and explode. Basically, like, accelerating its lifespan by millions of years based on how much energy this old time loop Ash Twin project orbital cannon thing is taking. So basically, I'm killing the universe over and over again just by being in this loop. Not the universe, the galaxy. It is pretty cool. And I also need to stop confusing universe and galaxy when I'm saying words, because they're two very different things. We just need one more drop. Hopefully. Maybe two. Depends on how much it drops by. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. Okay. We're gonna go up one more time. Yeah, they basically are, like, since it's so, especially because it's so hard to travel between them. Shit. Okay, we need to hurry. Come on, trees, hurry up. Exist. Okay. We need to get back down as soon as possible. I would like to not die going through the black hole, please. Alright, one more drop and it's gonna take us through. Ooh, fuck. Three. Okay, we made it. Oh, that was scary. I was scared. Alright, we should be falling any minute now. Fine. I'm here. I've got full oxygen. Let's do this. One. I'm excited! We're gonna go through the black hole! I'm gonna be able to figure out what's in the quantum tower. Unless it doesn't work. But hopefully it will! I'm excited. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Let's do this before my oxygen runs out again, please. And 0. And 0. Okay. Am I stuck? I don't know why I got, like, ejected off of that. And 0. And 0. Come on. This is getting kind of boring. My oxygen is running out. And I don't trust myself enough to go back up for another one and not miss this. Sure, as soon as I do that, you're gonna just fall immediately. As soon as I go to do that, so. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Why is 1% taking the longest? I guess when you're the closest to something you want, the further away it seems, right? When you're 1 day away from something, it's way further away than when you're a year away from something. All right, well, it's been nice having you. Thank you for stopping by. I really enjoyed chatting with you. I'll be on again tomorrow around this time if you want to stop by. And I hope you have a wonderful day. Have fun at school or work, wherever you're going. Mwah. Oh, that's a long way to go on a bicycle. I believe in you. I mean, you're getting your exercise in for the day. That's something, right? It was fun talking with you too. I'll see you next time. Have a good day. On, fall already. There are trees up there. It's 3 minutes of oxygen. Well, I think that's enough time. I think I remember there being trees up there. Not sure if I should take the risk to go get more oxygen or not. Nope, I should not. We're about to fall. There we go. Where did it go? Is that it? Yeah, that's the quantum tower, I think. I don't know where I detected trees from. Okay. over there. Okay. But I would need to find the actual thing for it. Stop floating away. I'm trying to look around. I'm upside down. I would like to not be. It's very disconcerting. Well, I don't see one of those cubes to put in there, so we're gonna keep going up. I have to come back down. Oh, we got a scroll. That's something. So glad this worked and we made it in. Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means you completed your preparations on Giant Steep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me, to the moon's sixth and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. But remember this final rule. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey. Okay. Holding a scroll. Can I drop the scroll? Okay, where's the gravity thing? Okay, I'll come back for you. I'm not big on this whole zero-G thing. I don't think I'm made to be an astronaut, honestly. And back. Oh shit, no, don't do this to me. Okay, that's the sun exploding. We need to hurry the fuck up. I don't want to have to come back here. Come on. We're here to make your first pilgrimage. Fibers. Yep. Okay, I think I got everything. I didn't get to read it, but I think I got everything, so it should update my ship log. We'll see if it has a more to explore icon there. Oh, you know what? I bet there is, so I never found one of those cubes. I don't want to do that again. I hate in here. Alright, off we go. Let's see what our ship log has to say about this. Oh, looks like we don't have anything else to explore. A significant journey for the Nomai. Two groups of Nomai standing on Amber Twin and Brittle Hollow were reunited. It became the united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. Quantum Shrine is on the Quantum Moon. Well, they were still looking for the Eye of the Universe, so I guess the sixth location isn't the Eye of the Universe. So, you know what? Fuck it, why not? Let's go there. We're ready to make a pilgrimage. Now we just have to see it. We're twins. There. There? Is that the quantum moon? Or is that dark bramble? Oh, that's our moon. That's dark bramble. Okay. Oh, there it is. Hold on. Well, it's on that picture. Not though, because I got rid of the picture and I'm fucking stupid. Getting too close to the sun. I don't like that. That's the aloe rock. That's our moon. Don't see you. That's the interloper. We need to check that out too. I don't know what that is. Last Science Deep. It looks like it's at its 6th location right now. Right. Oh, it's at Timber Hearth. Where's Timber Hearth? Oh, that's why autopilot was taking me into the sun. Thank you. Is that the quantum moon? I think it is. So as long as I've got that on... Fuck! Ah! Okay. Well, we can't use landing view to land then. I thought it would come with me. My fault. Okay, there you are. Alright, approaching. Okay, I've landed without using the landing thing before. And we've landed. Gotta repair some stuff, but that's fine. Yep, I'm on the quantum moon. Okay. There's the shrine. See what it has to say. Quantum shard. Power of quantum knowledge. Falling through the black hole. Right now we are at Ember Twins. Oh, there's writing. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. You've recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of the sixth location. Right. Now we're at Giant Steep. And it's watery. The quantum moon changes. Yeah, I'm not gonna do all this though. I'm gonna look every time, but I don't want to drown in here, please. It looks like the quantum moon changes to reflect what planet it's orbiting. That's pretty cool. That is the symbol for the Eye of the Universe. But we're blocked? Is it not gonna move? Oh, we're not on the North Pole. I see. Okay, I think I get it. We need to get the thing to the North Pole first. It's not that it just lands on the North Pole when it's at the sixth location. I want to wait till we're at Timberhearth because that seems like the most safe one. I will look and see what this looks like. On Giant Steep. We're on the Ash Twins. And we're on Timberhearth. Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna look away from the tower. And it's gone. So let's go to the North Pole. This is still kind of spooky. No! What? Okay. It's fine. I just need to wait for it to be a little hollow. Getting too close to this. Right now it is circling Brittle Hollow. Velocity. Why are you still getting further away from me? I'm gonna go into the sun, aren't I? Damn it! Okay, we'll do it again. It wasn't too hard. Nothing beats gravity, I guess. Not even a superpowered spacesuit. Alright, off we go. Sure was painful burning to death. Hope it doesn't happen again. And oh! What'd I learn? Alright. Up. Look. There you are. Just keep you in my vision. Go ahead and got a picture. Okay. So we gotta be real careful about using the jetpack or else it will just eject us from the atmosphere. Alright. What are you? Oh no, please tell me you're not Solanum. That doesn't look like the... Oh shit, I lost it. Well, that's the shrine, but I don't want to see that. Maybe something else. I don't want to see you here, shrine. Need to get to the North Pole first. Am I able to get it? I'm over from here. Please don't eject me again. I don't trust it. I don't trust it at all. Ryan, I don't really want to see you right. That's what I want to see. That's something. I see. Okay. It's Solanum's little journey. Trying to go to the North Pole. Looks like there might not be a way to the North Pole on this one. Maybe I should go in the shrine and check the next. The shrine stays in the same place when I'm in it on moon. Oh, if I just do that. Now I'm on Brittle Hollow. Ooh, I need to be careful about that. Not good. Feel easy to jump and fly out. I want that. Brian, thanks for being so cooperative and showing up whenever I need you. Next planet. Where are we? River Hearth. Sounds odd. I really don't like the noise it makes here. I think this is where we get to the North Pole. Here I am at the North Pole. Ryan, I need you closer to me. Feeling reluctant? Babe, I don't need you over here, I need you over here. You're almost there. You're almost there. Just a little bit closer, please. Is then right in front of me close. There we go. Goes that. Feinstein. And we're at the last location. Sixth location. And we can move. Okay. We can go this way. I wonder what's up here. Oh, I can't really see. I know it's orbiting the Eye of the Universe, but I can't really see the Eye of the Universe from here because of all the clouds. I guess that's why it's so religiously important to the Nomai. Because it orbits the Eye of the Universe even if it doesn't let them actually find it. Oh, that's something. That's something I want to be approaching? I think it is. Is that Nomai? Is he alive? It's Solanum! We get to talk to Solanum? He's my favorite! I'm glad he's not dead. Identify you. That's right? That's so cool. I am Solanum, a Nomai. My clan arrived in the star system before my birth, and we now call it home. Identify me. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. I love him! Identify quantum moon. This is the quantum moon, where we are both standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Cool. First, identify eye of the universe. Why did you never come home, Solanum? We are orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this star system. Identify, explain. These are the 2 tenets of Nomai philosophy. Seek out and to understand is our way of living. Okay. Explain you. I am on my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. All Nomai in my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the quantum moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. But you never came home, Solanum. You never came home. Blame me. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however. Perhaps you came from another star system, as my clan originally did? Solanum, you have no idea what's been happening. This is so tragic. Explain the quantum moon. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the quantum moon's surface does now, while at the eye. From this we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum, thus the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because of its proximity to the eye made it quantum. The same way the areas surrounding the quantum shards that landed on the other planets eventually became quantum too. Okay. Explain the eye. There is a fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale, quantum mechanics. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously, macro-quantum mechanics. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in this star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. But what would happen if the conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. Me, Quantum Moon. This is your first time on the Quantum Moon. My first time here. You've come here looking for answers. I hope you find them. Me, you. Solanum, I love you! We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. Solanum, I love you! Let me give you a hug! Me, Eye of the Universe. Suppose you could reach the Eye of the Universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? Quantum Moon. You. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Lanum. Quantum Moon, Eye of the Universe. I imagine you've noticed the Quantum Moon changes in appearance depending on which location it is currently orbiting. For instance, the Moon looks quite different when orbiting Giant's Deep than it does when orbiting the Hourglass Twins. Because the Quantum Moon clearly changes its different forms, the Eye, being this Moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this we can hypothesize that the Eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the Quantum Moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. What would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? You, Eye of the Universe. Many in my clan have believed the Eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the Eye was malevolent, and to have lured my clan to the star system only to then vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the Eye anymore. In fact, it becomes my fondest hope to see the Eye itself someday. But I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis I might not be entirely alive. I'm sorry for what happened to you, Solana. No. I wish I could say goodbye. Feels so close to me. Like to my heart. Not fair you have to leave him. Not sure what else we would do. I wish I could tell him to get on my ship with me. Come back home. That might be all I'm supposed to find here. I wish he didn't have such a tragic end. But I do wish I knew what happened to the Nomai period. I mean, the skeletons littered everywhere. Weird. It's not like they just died out. They got exterminated all at once. Weird. Maybe the interloper will have more answers. Just need to find the shrine again. This not where we just were? Did I do a whole circle? Shoot. Where did it go? I could just eject myself off the quantum moon and kill myself. Wonder where it would take me. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Oh, it won't let me go. That's odd. Let me go the other times, like, super easily. Alright. Fine! Fine! Please. I would like to leave now. South Pole. Really do. Oh, there you are. Thank you. I wish I knew where my ship was. Unable to pinpoint location. Terrible. Yep. 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 Where are you? And now I'm in space. Like to land on Timber Hearth, please. And not get pulled into the sun, that would be nice. I died. That's what I get for entering orbit without a ship. Okay, we learned a lot today. So sad. I don't want to just leave him there in stasis forever. I've grown really fond of him while uncovering all of his writings. Check out the interloper today. Maybe that'll explain something. Why the Nomai were wiped out in the first place? They didn't just die out. That's weird. It's weird the way that all the skeletons are littered around. See what we learned. Found a dead Nomai in a spacesuit near the South Pole. Living Nomai named Solanum. Eye of the universe's moon becomes a reflection of the eye itself. Source of all macroscopic quantum phenomena in the solar system. Solanum has a hypothesis he cannot be entirely alive. That. Gravity cannon is on Brittle Hollow, I believe. No, it's on the other one. The other gravity cannon. Ember Twin? Yeah, Ember Twin. So that's where we're headed. Oh, you got something to say? Katsumi entered the chat. What's up, baby boy? Okay, here we go. There's Emperor Twin. We just gotta find the gravity cannon, which should be hard. Yep. You know what, actually, I bet he would love to hear, or would love to hear about the quantum moon. We'll stop there really quick first. Found Nomai writing about a hidden planet. It might interest you to know the existence of an additional planet is entirely plausible if you look at the physics of our solar system. It would just have to be incredibly far out there, farther than the Herthian ships would be able to travel. Honestly, we don't know much about what's out there. The farther you go, the less we know. And as such, it's well within the realm of possibility that such a planet exists. I found Nomai writing about the quantum moon. I've been to the quantum moon. I wish I could tell you that. Well, we've said everything to him we can. I thought you'd be way more excited about the quantum moon thing. I don't know what hidden planet writing he's talking about, honestly. My ship log. Talking about the Eye of the Universe? Is that the... About the hidden planet? Maybe they're talking about the interloper. Alright, well. Let's find the gravity cannon. I think it might be on the South Pole. Let's avoid that, please. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Okay. Refill our fuel and everything. Gravity cannon, gravity cannon, gravity cannon! Wahoo! I want it to be. There we go. Call the shuttle home. Wait, the gravity cannon. I've already read all this. What have I not? Maybe I have to wait for it to, like, be overhead? Log updated. Great. I don't really know where I'm going, though. Am I heading towards anything? They look like I'm traveling. I guess the interloper's gonna come into view soon, though. Maybe I just wait for till I can see it. Just kind of tumbling in space. Oh, we're getting closer. We're approaching. I just have to, like, wait, I think. I'm just being impatient then. That's good to know. My ship is much faster than their kind of ship, but theirs is probably much safer than my ship. Close? We're drifting too far. What? We're not getting closer to the interloper. I'm drifting out of the... Let's go back. See if I can see it. Should be just like a bright blue streak in the sky. Here. Looking at the sun now. Not the way we need to be looking. Maybe soon go the other direction. It'll come around over here. Ash can block that shit. Now we're on the opposite side from it. How did they time this right? I don't want to launch myself into the sun. Oh, we're falling into a black hole. No, we're not. This isn't Brittle Hollow. Why did I shift? That's not what I wanted to do at all. Okay, we'll try this again. I guess we could just fly our ship to the interloper. We'll see what the ship log has to say about it. yawn. Alright, let's go. Take a quick hydration break. Hydration station, all aboard! Alright, here we go. See what it says. It said ship log updated. Still more to explore here. God dang it. Okay. Okay. Your twin. Look, we'll just go there, we'll go to the gravity cannon, and we will wait for the interloper to come into view. With me checking the map as well. Wrong direction. There we go. Great landing. Boot up. And down we go. There it is. Something on the outside of the ship. Oh. I don't think so. Must just be the launch. That's where we are. We might be able to just do it once. Oh, it should be pretty. Look at that. Look how close we are. Did we go past it? We missed it. Can I not drive? What could I be missing here? wife. Okay, I don't think I can steer. We'll have to go back. And the only thing I'm missing has to be the launch. Because, like, there's literally nothing else. Wait for it to go around again. We'll give it one more try, and if it doesn't work, then I'll just take my ship there and hope that that gets rid of the friggin', you know, thing. The little thing that says I have more to explore here. That is my least favorite symbol. I want to have explored everything. What are you approaching? Very soon? A hollow. Ashwin, you're not helpful. Missed it. Once more around the bend. Wish I knew what this third one did. Not gonna lie, this is pretty aggravating. But we're gonna get it. I believe it. I believe in us. That's Timber Hearth. But the way the shadows move always make me feel like I'm sinking. Science Deep. That fan doesn't get in here. Not sure if it's gonna line up again. Done. Yep. I don't think it's going to line up again. You know what? I went the entire wrong direction. I really did not judge that correctly. We're gonna meditate till the next loop. We'll give it one more try from the gravity cannon, and if I miss, then we'll just take our ship. You know what? Actually, we're just gonna take our ship. I don't want to deal with that again. If I need to do the gravity cannon part in order to get that thing filled up, we'll deal with that bridge when we have to cross it. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Alright, let's go. And up. 2. Did I learn anything? I don't think I did. we go! Woo! Blast off! Blastoid. Developer. Hopefully that will not fly me into the sun. You know, I think it's going to, so I'm just gonna... I don't want that to happen. I manually get around the sun here. There we go. Your noise is coming from the sun. Or maybe just from my ship. Rapidly approaching. We just need to find the shuttle on that little meteor, and it looks tiny, so it shouldn't be an issue. Good job, autopilot. You crashed me right into the... No, that's fine. Go. Repaired. Not repaired? Okay. Gotta be careful not to fly off this rock, I guess. Yeah. Very frozen. And slippery. Okay. Good to know. That looks like a thing. It was not a thing, it was light reflected. Okay. But that looks like a thing. I do this very carefully. Go this way. Is that the shuttle? It's the shuttle! It's frozen. I see. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on number twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without a shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think, Larry. If you don't mind waiting here, Pokey and I can continue to investigate the surface. The blog updated? Good. And I guess they probably headed this way, and we should follow their footsteps. Slip and slide, slippery. Where are we going? Who knows? Oh, I don't like how close I am to the sun right now. Don't like that at all. That was scary. The sun tried to kidnap me. Check out the poles. The Gnome I love the poles. Always step on the poles with them. Maybe not this time, though. Good traction. Love it when there's traction. And there. Go south. Or north. I don't... It looks like south from my perspective. I don't remember which color means which. This is unnerving, but also kind of fun. Here. Okay. I don't see anything on the South Pole either. Hmm. Where haven't I been? I haven't been this way, I guess. By the way down? Like it. Maybe. It's oxygen remaining. That's not good. Where's my ship? Where is my ship? Find it. Here's a crack in the ice. Oh, no, that's just the shuttle. Where is my ship? Honestly, where has my ship gone? I do not have much time. Usually it says, like, ship 90 meters or something. Did it fly off? Say it. If I die from suffocation without even learning anything from the interloper, I am going to get too close to the white hole. Yes, I am aware. I'm doing my best, man. You would tell me where my ship is, this would be a lot easier. I've been sliding all over the surface with absolutely no clue where I'm going. Help me out a little bit here. How have I found the shuttle so many times, but not my ship? We're going this way this time. Don't have time for this. I'm gonna suffocate. I'm not gonna be able to find it. Oh, I'm aware. And I'm suffocating. Where was my ship? That's terrible. That's not fair. Alright, we'll do it again. Try to memorize the location my ship was this time. He always takes the first breath like he just suffocated to death. Though of course he did, but like even when that wasn't what happened or why he died, he's always like it's so funny. Alright, what did we learn? We already knew all that. Great. Okay. At least we don't have to fuck with the gravity cannon thing anymore. Get around the sun. Don't want to crash into that either. Still don't know what that glowing light is. Is it a satellite? Oh, it's the white hole. I see. Oh, you didn't crash into me this. You didn't crash me into it this time. That's great. All right. I'm right on the equator. That's great. Helpful. Right on the equator between these two motherfuckers. Alright. We can just make our way out of this maze? No. Okay, let's try the equator. We'll just walk along the equator. We did the poles, we didn't see anything. I know there's a crack in the ice somewhere. We read that on one of our logs. Oh, well, they landed on the equator. There's that. I don't like that sound. I don't know what it is. Maybe we're approaching the crack? Or we're real close to the sun. Oh, bye, ship. I guess that's what happened to my ship, is it got pulled into the sun. That's a lot. That's a full circle. We'll do a circle this way then. And there's shuttle again. Loving the shuttle. How am I this lost? Like, honestly, it should not be this hard to find. It's such a small planet. Maybe I'm not paying close enough attention? It is kind of hard to see everything when you're slip and sliding around. Does that look like a crack to you? It's not. No, I already checked the North Pole and the South Pole. But what if I didn't check it well enough, huh? That fuel remaining. Not much I can do about that one, Chief. Any sort of hint or clue would be great here. Where on this friggin' interloper am I supposed to be going? Oxygen remaining. That's also very not good. I'm gonna suffocate out here for sure. Again. Maybe if I can at least find the crack before then, I can know where to go next time. That would be nice. I really don't know where on this planet I haven't looked at this point. This is very much up. Maybe this is it? Not go any further? I didn't see. Yeah, fuel level critical. I am fully aware. Maybe the crack in the ice is really close by the shuttle? That would be very nice. See it though. Okay, they got out of the ship. Went this way probably. Maybe it's between these two things? Let me down, please! Using oxygen as propellant. Cool. Ah! That's not great. Alright. Once more, onto the breach. I have to be missing something. Ship log. Let me know about the interloper. It's on the interloper's sunward side. And maybe we could pick it up with our signal scope. Alright. We can do this. We can do this! Where is the sun? Here comes the sun. I say it's alright. Got over the sun. Let's go. Rapidly approaching. Don't crash! I hate it when you do this. That's terrible. Alright. I've got to remember to abort autopilot once we're getting close, because I can't trust the autopilot with the interloper. It will not stop in time. Won't mess up this time. Why do I keep trying to use fuel when I'm out here on Timber Hearth? Like, that's gonna do anything. I don't even have my spacesuit on. I don't have, like, rocket feet. Okay, up, and away! To infinity and beyond! Go. And sun. Are you? How is it this hard to miss the biggest celestial body? There we go. Don't want to fly into the sun, and I also don't want to crash my ship on the interloper. I would like to do either of those things. Once we get within 100 meters, or autopilot. I guess less than that. Within a kilometer. I should take into account how fast I'm moving. Slowing down, that's good. You're kidding! I guess that one was my fault. Okay. Why am I so bad at this? Terrible. Like, just actually awful. Okay. Again. Determination is the name of the game. Cannot give up, no matter what. Up. Well, it's dark. Find the sun. Go over the sun. Actually, I think I can just do nope. Nope. No. Okay, go over the sun. We'll go over the sun. There we go. That's what I want. Autopilot. Approaching. Please don't fly me into the sun. Getting real close. Don't like that. Okay, cool, we're good. I thought that was gonna kill me, for sure. Okay, abort autopilot. And And we're going to match their speed. Please, please, no, please. Okay. I need to abort autopilot even quicker. What I'm learning. How did I do this the first time? I didn't have any trouble the first time. I don't understand. Oh, we blinked and the quantum moon was gone. That's funny. Oh. Let's go ahead and put that on. Maybe it'll protect us from something. Okay. No. You. There we go. Three kilometers. 3 kilometers. That should be plenty of time. Okay, you're not 5 kilometers. Ah, so close! Come on! Okay, well, at least we didn't die. So, name of the game is to put on our suit first, is what I'm learning. Did break, like, the entire ship, though. Is that the escape pod? We launched the escape pod? But you know what? It's fine. We know that it's on the sunward side. I feel like it's probably a quantum situation. Okay, let's also we're near an unknown signal. I don't think it's quantum, actually. No, it's on the sunward side, so we just have to stay on the sunward side. Right? Not correct. Hi. Where's my ship? Is that great? Did I heal myself in you? I'm not gonna bother with that, actually. Yeah, the ice is receding as the sun moves. So should I just, like, follow the sun? Is there even a sunward side, then? Like a crack in the ice? That's a crack in the ice. That's a crack in the ice, alright. Okay. No way down there. Wait, did it disappear? Am I crazy? What happened to it? I found it! Where did it go? Did I lose it? What the fuck? Is it quantum? Oh my god. This is really frustrating. Where'd the sun go? We're facing it. The sunward side. That's where it was. I'm not crazy. Y'all saw it too, right? Terrible. Okay. This is not sunward. And it kind of is. I can't really do anything about that, so. Minutes oxygen remaining. What the fuck am I supposed to do about that? You won't let me keep my ship. Feel sunward either. Does the sun have to be like really close for the crack to open up? That's what's happening? I hear ASA. We're not even as far from the sun as we can get. Isn't it ridiculous? It's ridiculous. I'm gonna suffocate out here again. I've got no way to even get off this rock. This is the dark side. So, the opposite side of the equator from here always faces sun. Has 66 oxygen. You die then. Okay, well, we know the general area to look, right? We know to put on our suit first. We know to maybe just skip the autopilot entirely. That might be helpful. And suffocated. We've learned a little bit. A little tiny bit. I don't know why I'm struggling with this comet so much. I feel like it'd be easier to land on Hollow's lantern. I should land on Hollow's lantern, actually. Seems like a great idea. Woo! We go! Chin up, stay positive. We've got this. This is the time where it works. I can feel it. I can feel it. Oh, nope. We learned our lesson. Stood up first. And this time we're not going to use autopilot at all, because I don't trust that shit when it comes to the interloper. I want to keep it under 1,000 meters per second. Maybe if we're closer, it won't be so bad. Getting real close to the sun, and I need to be on it when it's real close to the sun, so. Way closer, maybe it'll be less of a problem. Okay. Well, a lot of things broke, but we landed safely. Here's the shuttle, and we just need to go along the equator in the opposite direction. And hopefully get there before we get out of range. Please don't let me float off. Please don't let me float off. Please don't let me float off. I'd like to come back down, please. Sorry that I used any fuel at all. This way, very quickly, please. Tiny little jumps. Tiny little jumps. Be around here. Look at that. That's beautiful. Need to follow where it's disappearing. I think that's the move. No, don't do this. The ice is creeping back up. Am I blind? I had figured out where it was supposed to be. And I killed myself. Of course I did. I'm getting a little bit discouraged, honestly. There is a way to solve this. I am just not doing very good at it. Okay. Again. Nothing if not determined. We can do this. We're just gonna drift towards it. Now we can use autopilot because we're super duper close. So it won't be an issue. We damaged things, but we didn't die. And, you know, I'm happy with that. Okay, let's get towards the sun. This is the area we're looking at, I think. Right here. This area here. We're right overhead of the sun. We're approaching, we're getting closer. We just have to wait. We're gonna wait right here, because I'm pretty sure that this is where it is. The weird flying disc we just saw. We are approaching the sun, right? Yeah, we are. Okay. Make sure we stay right by it. See, we're getting close. All this ice will melt soon, and then we'll be able to see the crack, hopefully. Look at that crack. We did it. We found it. I'm so proud. Oh, there's ghost matter there. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of ghost matter. Please, that's good. Looks like we've got a recording to. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center. I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Larry, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. Okay. Look at that. Ghost matter. Okay, we can't take that tunnel. Ghost matter. Trying to trick me? No ghost matter. Double check. Good. Okay. Here we go. A lot of ghost matter there. Is there a different way out? We're supposed to get out then. Shit! Okay. Alright, again. Guess we'll need to try and shoot the guy ahead of us as we go. Make choices in the tunnels, but that's kind of hard because of how slippery it is. Up. Shoot. There. Go. Deep breaths. We can do it. I'm trying to drift towards it. Not trying to speed. We're within like 10 kilometers, so I think it should be fine. Do auto. Here we go. Right. Speeding up. Keep an eye on our speed. Be careful here. Right, that's what. Good. Great. We're slipping and sliding a little bit, but that is fine. Good? We're good. Find my way to the sunward side. Where I was trying. Shit. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Fuck. Go, slow down. Just. Okay, we're good. Everything is okay. Travel later to track. Should be opening right now, actually. Travel fast. Might have missed our chance. Hopefully not. Go towards the sun. I'm trying my damnedest. It's so hard to navigate on this planet. I think it's right here, and we missed it. Alright, meditate till next loop. We'll do it again. At least we've kind of got landing down. Okay, we can do this. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Okay, suit on. We're locked in. Dark. Located the sun. Divert our way around the sun. Won't get pulled into its orbit. Nope, not what I wanted. So, we're just gonna kind of drift. Don't actually have a lot of time to. Rockets. Come on. This to me, please. We don't have time for this. Go. We've landed. Great. And down. Okay. We just need to head towards the sun. Let's see. That's great news. Oh, there's the sun. It's getting pretty close. I think this is it. I think this is the area. Now I just gotta wait. We made it on time. Everything's cool. Everything's chill. We did it. Wait for it to melt the ice. We'll do it and end it now. It is scary getting that close to the sun in just a spacesuit, though. Oh. Here we go. Well, we gotta go down here anyways. All good. Right. Doesn't matter. Any doesn't matter. You come full circle, man? Why do you come full circle? Yeah, there he is approaching. Look at that. Okay. Okay. No, it's that one that's safe. What that recording says. The oxygen. Let's try and go as slow as we can. Okay, we know what's that way, and it didn't help us. But there's ghost matter there. So, I guess we have to look for a tunneling. Okay. Well, we're in the same area. Oh, I guess there's up. I didn't see that. Down is definitely not safe. Didn't see up. Okay. There we go. So this is our tunnel choices here. Not really a choice. Okay. Don't want to go that way. In the middle. We'll find ghost matter there. We're gonna go slow, and we'll go in the middle. me out, let me out, let me out! I wasn't slow enough! God damn it! Alright. One more try, then we're gonna wrap up for the day. And I'll go back to failing at this tomorrow. Up, up, and away! Darkness. Interloper. To avoid the sun. Okay. Head that way now. Once we're within like 10 kilometers, like 7 kilometers, then autopilot can handle it. Come on, autopilot. There we go. I guess I ended up handling 10 kilometers anyway. Good, we're slowing down, that's good. Good job here. Alright. I think we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Good job, autopilot. Got everything on, everything's full, we're good. Alright. But we need to follow the sun. I think is this way. We need to be on the equator at least. Crack. That's the crack. Terrible way to say it, but okay. Gotta wait for the sun to get close now. It should not take long. Big stretch. Okay. Not gonna mess up this time. And here we go. Okay. Here. Go ahead and refill our oxygen. Good. Know the drill. over here. We take the far one. Go this way. Okay. Going as slow as we can here. Why do you not want me to go this way? I guess I went in the wrong thing. Okay. Oh, made it. To this, I guess. Huh. Look at that. Bet that's Clary. She went to go find... Okay, and Pie. This guy. We succeeded, by the way. This is great. Recording for? The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather, the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing, at least. I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. Whatever the matter inside this casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at the density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I had imagined. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously. Pressure is still building as the comet approaches the star system. Return to the shuttle, right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here, go warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Now, Poke. So... So the dark matter in this core exploded outwards while they were here. And that's what killed the Nomai, and why there's shards of ghost matter still all over the galaxy. Exploded outwards like this. It killed Pi, and it killed Poke, killed Clary, and then it killed everyone else. I guess that explains some things. Why they died. Why the skeletons were just everywhere. Instantaneous death by ghost matter. Yeah, see, exploded right as Poke was getting out. It's terrible. What a terrible fate. I mean, we know how painful and fatal ghost matter is. Well, I'm just gonna die. There we go. Alright, that is it for today. Thank you all for joining me on today's installation of Outer Wilds. I hope everyone had fun. I'm going to be on again tomorrow about the same time. If you want to know when that is in your time zone, you can check my Twitch schedule, or you can join my Discord for going live notifications that I totally forgot to send out today, but we'll be doing it in the future. Maybe I can get a bot to do that automatically, actually. I'm going to look into that. That'd be great. But yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful day or night, wherever it is that you are. And I will see you next time. Kisses. Bye.